Hey guys, how's it going? So today I am going to play a little bit of Keplerth. Game is on Xbox Game Pass or PC Game Pass, whatever they're calling it these days. And I mean, it's free on there. I got a month of free PC Game Pass from Microsoft, so I'm just going through the catalog of games, seeing which ones look cool, and this one is on there. It's $15 on Steam, so if you want to get it on Steam, you can definitely get it on Steam, or I'm not sure if the game is available on Necesse, so you can also check out my Necesse.gg link, which is at the top of your screen. But yeah, the game is available on PC Game Pass, so today I'm just gonna play it a little bit. I've never played it before. Normally I would probably do a review video on it, but honestly, I don't know. I will give my opinion throughout the video, and I will probably just give my quick opinion at the end of the video, but this isn't an official review video of the game today. I'm just gonna play it because it seems cool, and if I really enjoy it, then I might do a review video after that, but otherwise I'm just gonna play it a little bit. If I don't enjoy it, then I will probably not even play 30 minutes of it. We will have to see. So elves get 15 movement speed, dark elves get 10% attack speed, orcs get 7 attack increase. So it's not attack speed, it's attack increase, and then 14% defense increase. Mummy restores 1 health every second, even though I don't know how much 1 health is. It could be a lot, it could not be a lot. Defense increase by 3. Defense increase by 20%. Gathering speed increase and eating speed both increase. Attack increase by 1, attack increase by 10%. Wow, there's a lot of different races. And then we get back to elf. I actually like the mummy. Let's go for the mummy because one health every second sounds good. So yeah, we can go for that, even though I don't know how much damage or how much health a character will have. It's pretty funny that the mummy can have that hairstyle. Yeah, no, we're gonna go for this one. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that the developer doesn't tell you what actually changes. Like, this over here is fucking no information whatsoever. So you really should be told what the difficulty options actually do. Also, monster evasion, you're not being told what that does. So far, the bloody tooltips in the game, like the developers don't give two shits about providing information to the player, apparently. Because there's so many tooltips that are missing.
Hello. Welcome to your new home. We have arrived at Miko colony built by our company on a planet called Keplerth. You have just spent 2.
Okay, and that skips the dialogue. Why? No tutorial so far. I'm not gonna read all of this shit. You guys will have to read it for yourself. My throat has been a little bit sore for a couple of days, so I'm not gonna talk unnecessarily. There's not even any sound, like when they hit each other, there's not even any sound. There again, no sound at all. Well, you say Danny's compatibility is strong, but she got fucked up by those two guys, so clearly it's not strong enough. Okay, so I can repair at him for some reason. Okay, so all of these things on the ground and all of these things, you can punch them like in Minecraft, basically. No tutorial still. The game doesn't show you what you can punch and what you can't punch. Like, I don't know if I can mine these or not, or if they're just very strong. Like, should I continue to hit them, you know? Like, the game doesn't even tell you. Where am I supposed to go? My quests are destroy any tree once and then use the portal to go to Chip's lab. Is that the portal? Yeah, we're already playing Minecraft. Make a stone club. Press C to hand crafting. Plant an apple tree or a berry bush. Okay, let's press C. Club. Where's club? It says make a stone club. Stone club. Okay, we need a bunch of stone. Why did you tell me to hit a tree if I have to make a stone club with stone? Why didn't you tell me to hit the stone? Can you sprint? Oh no, it doesn't look like you can sprint. So what's the difference between a stone club and a stone axe? I'm assuming you have to move this down to your action bar, even though the game is not telling me shit. Oh, and the game has a durability system. Lovely. I hate games with durability systems. Cool that you can hit multiple things at once. The pickup range definitely needs to be improved. The pickup range is not nearly enough. The shit over here. Are those enemies? They might be enemies. Let me first get a proper stone axe, not a stone axe, stone club. All cuckoo banks contain the same item no matter which one you access. Okay. Where's stone? I need stone. Look it up, you get 1 stone. The pickup range definitely needs to be improved because it's ridiculous that you literally have to walk over the resource to pick it up. I also wish there was a sprint because you really move quite slowly in the game. This actually reminds me a little bit of another game that I played not too long ago, called Cryofall. And the game is actually really nice. I really liked Cryofall, but the game is very short, and it doesn't really feel complete. So I would almost not recommend Cryofall just because it's such a disappointment when you realize how little content there actually is in the game. But yeah, this reminds me a lot of Cryofall. Can I pick this up? Yes, I can. Like if the Cryofall developer just added more content to the game and just continued to update the game, then honestly Cryofall would be a really fantastic game. I don't want to say that it would be better than Terraria, because Terraria is quite fantastic when it comes to this type of game. But honestly, Cryofall could be better than Terraria if the developer spent enough time on it. Obviously, Terraria has the advantage of having years and years and years and years of development and having a massive budget, even though the game doesn't show it, but that developer has, like, I would honestly say close to $100 million. So obviously a game like Cryofall, which is a much smaller game, obviously wouldn't have the development time and the development resources that a game like Terraria has. But yeah, like I say, Cryofall could be better than Terraria if the developer wanted to. Okay, so make a stone pickaxe. My inventory is pretty small. Hopefully we can make the inventory bigger. I'm not seeing anything like a backpack or anything like that though, which is concerning. Wood simple workbench. Okay, so we need to decide where we are gonna put the wood simple workbench. Maybe we can dig a cave for ourselves. Oh, that thing looks big. Oh, lions. Do we want to fuck with the lions or not? Do we want to? Okay, apparently the lions are not so bad. And if you look at our regeneration, 1 regeneration per second, that's actually very good. Like, I'm not sure what the regeneration would be, you know, what the regeneration is as standard, but 1 regeneration per second it is a shitload. It gets really fucking dark at night, like holy balls. There's... looks like an evil dude over there. Yeah, it's definitely an enemy. like, where's the day night? Oh, 9 p.m. Okay, so it shows over there. Day night. Oh, you can actually burn stuff. That's interesting. To get ash. Holy shit, 24. Okay. Apparently that thing is a little bit more powerful than the average thing. Do you lose anything if you die? Don't think so. It asked me at the beginning if I want to play on hardcore, and I selected to not play on hardcore, so use the portal to go to Chip's lab. So is this what I have? Bandage. We can sell the bandages. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Oh, okay, so this is um uh how can I say, like a sandbox environment, basically, where you can build to your heart's content. Because I was wondering, like, do you have to build your base out in the world or what? As it turns out, the developer gave you a place and it's surrounded by sea, so you can expand it with rockfill, they say. Rockfill, this. Rockfill, okay. I guess so. And I guess this place will be secure, you know. But honestly, it's very, very empty. Very, very empty. So, like, I would honestly rather start my building in a place that is not so empty. Because, like, why would you want to start in an empty place if you can simply take over another place, you know, like, you can, I mean, I've already found one or two small houses, you know. The question is just, like, I should find a big place, you know, like, we saw those aliens. I'm assuming they're aliens. Where the purple place was, and there were a couple of them. So if I kill them, if they're hostile, and I kill them, and then I can just take their place over. You know, then I don't need to do a lot of building, and there's already a lot of the work done. So, like, I can just take their shit, you know. So that's maybe a better option than starting from scratch with my own place. I mean, this is nice and everything, and it would definitely be very secure, you know, because, I mean, nothing is gonna come here ever, I don't think. So, it's definitely secure. How do you eat stuff? Do you have to... Oh, fuck, you have to put it on your bar for some bloody reason. Can I make food? Apples? No. Berries? No. Monster meat? It only increases the satiety from 10% to 12%. That's really not a lot. It's really stupid that you have to put the thing on your bar in order to use it. That's so unnecessary. Mutated arm. Why do I have a mutated arm? Where did that come from? Okay, anyway, this is fine. I'm not gonna... Well, we can take that chest. But I don't think I'm gonna build my place here. I'm rather going to... Oh, no, wait. I don't want to go to the ship. I want to... Unless these sell for a lot. Do these sell for a lot? It doesn't even show the sell price. Apparently they sell for nothing, basically. So yeah, I would rather find my own place and just live there, you know, instead of spending a lot of time and resources building my own place from scratch. Does this cost anything? 13, holy shit. Insanity. Why is it so hilariously expensive? What's this? You see, like area like this, I can just dig into an area like this and then I don't need to worry about walls, but I'm gonna take it even further and I don't not only want to worry about walls, I also don't want to worry about equipment if I can. So if I can find a place that already has like a campfire and a whole bunch of shit like that, then obviously that will be much better. Like this place had a bed and stuff like that, but honestly that's too little. So I'm gonna wait until I find an even better place. Let's see if we can defeat this bastard during the day. Now, if you time your hits well, then he can't even reach you. Okay, so I didn't drop anything because I selected a non-drop on death thing. I don't like games where you are excessively punished for a death, and I don't have an issue with being punished for a death, but in my opinion it's excessive to have your items drop on the ground when you die. Like, I don't even mind losing a little bit of experience or losing durability during death or shit like that. I don't even mind that. But I very much do mind dropping my items on the ground. That is not what I would consider fun. Do you actually get apple seeds from a tree like this or not? Apple seed, yes you do. I wonder, I have a lot of mushrooms. But they're not edible. Now I'm gonna chop down all of the apple trees that I can to get the apple seeds. Oh, and then I want to go back to that other place that we found earlier. Over there to the right. To see, like, I think that they might be enemies. I'm not sure. What's the difference between this stone and the other stone? Okay, so that's a dirt or rock. And this is a oh, this is copper ore. Okay, well, we are gonna need that. You see, here's a small facility, even though there's nothing in it. So, like, I could take a place like this over and make it mine, you know, but it's in the middle of fucking nowhere and there's not a lot of expansion options. A place like this would be much better. I'm not sure if these guys are hostile. They're probably hostile. Yes. So, just as I thought, they're hostile. I'm gonna take this place over and make it mine, probably. This place is nice and big. It has lights already. All of that cool stuff. That poor thing actually looks cute in a mutant type of way. Yeah, combat in this game is basically just like Serious Sam. You just fucking run backwards. That's basically all of the combat in this game. You just constantly run backwards. Like in Serious Sam, it's basically a backpedal simulator. This game is basically the same. It's a backpedal simulator. Oh shit. Okay, now this place is ours. Easy peasy. And it has lights. It has multiple rooms and stuff already designed. I'm not sure what this is. I wish the game told you what stuff is, because I've got no idea what a lot of this shit is. Oh, circuit boards. So we can use these actually as our storages, so we can also place chests over here. I wonder if the game has quality of life features like crafting from storage, for instance. These lights aren't activated for some reason. I need to maybe provide it with power somehow. Like, I'm not sure. Like, can you pick these things up, or... It doesn't look like you can pick them up. Otherwise, they should have been in my inventory already long time ago. These things you probably can't destroy these things, I don't know. Probably can't destroy these either. I don't know, the game doesn't provide you with any information with regards to the durability of the thing that you're hitting. Hey, there's a gun. We actually have a gun. We can honestly place all of this shit in there and then just remove the necessary stuff. Now that's pretty good. Ah, there's another gun. Yeah, this one is better. Unless you can maybe dual wield them. Dual wielding would be pretty good. Okay, so let's see. We do want a campfire. But like I can't... Oh, you can do these, okay. One satiety. Honestly. Now, one satiety is a little bit low. And it says get one of the mushroom toxin effects. Which probably won't be good. So, we need to create a workbench which requires wood, and there already we can see that the game does not have crafting from storage, so that already is not good. These games immediately become way more obtuse when they don't have crafting from storage. Wooden furniture. I don't really want wooden furniture. A furnace I do need. Stone stove I do need. Wow, 50 satiety is quite a lot. I can craft almost none of these. And in fact, I wouldn't want to craft most of these. Because, I mean, look at that. 10 satiety. These things combined give about 40 satiety. So why would I want to only get 10 satiety? That doesn't make any fucking sense. This, you barely get a little bit more satiety out of it. This, you also lose a shitload of satiety. Like, I don't understand. On so many of these things, you actually lose satiety. It's better if you just eat the raw food. Like, what was this developer thinking when they came up with these conversions? Usually when you cook food, it becomes much more satiety. The usefulness of the food becomes much more. But not in this fucking game. Like, this is a good one. 12, 12, 12, that's 36. Plus 1, that's 37, but you get 50. So that's a good conversion. This is how it fucking should be. And it also sells for a lot. It sells for 95, which is quite a lot. So yeah, most of these are fucking useless. So you can smelt ore. Oh, so you get the mutations from some food types that you eat. Okay. I understand now. So now, copper ore. And then I guess I need some burning stuff. I'm not sure if you can plant these. Let's have a look if you can plant these. So that goes in there, and then I don't know how much. Okay, that's fine. Shelter signal tower. 3 copper bars. Okay, we can definitely build that. What, can't these be broken? Okay, so what, must you search for a while, I guess? There's still so many things that I don't understand about this game because it doesn't have a tutorial. Are these ones usable? Doesn't look like any of them are usable. I have one bed that I can see. These ones aren't beds. So I'm definitely gonna need more beds. What are you? I can't even see like what you are, like your skills or nothing like that. But okay, send coordinates. So, okay. Like seriously, is this wall not breakable or... Like fucking hell. My thing broke. Apparently we're getting hit by a little bit of Chinese over there. So we need to create a new pickaxe. I'm definitely not gonna repair it because it costs a hilarious amount to repair. Yeah, the shit is not breaking. Okay, charge any survivor for a shelter facility fee once. How do I do that? I can't even talk to the survivor. Oh yeah, and then let's see the bushes. Can we plant it just like this? Okay, apparently we can. Is that an enemy over there? So what do survivors actually do? Like, I honestly don't know if these things can even be broken, because they don't make the same sound as anything else. I'm really not sure. Like, does the sound indicate if something can be broken or not? Tutorial would be fantastic, but I guess tutorial is too much to ask in this game. Food is definitely an issue in this game, because it drains really quickly, and it's not really super easy to find sources of food. Like, I don't know what will happen if we bring more people to our shelter. I don't even know what this fucker does in our shelter. So bloody dark at night. That moron is just running around, not doing anything. What did it say? Discovery item. What the fuck is a discovery item? That guy is shining for some reason. Okay, so I guess you're supposed to kill that guy, but like, yeah, it's difficult. There's so many fuckers around here. So difficult to see at night. Let's see if you can make a bed for this guy. Otherwise, the other almost easier option would be to just run around and search for a bed. How do you make a bed? Pretty wool, holy shit, that's expensive. Wool is actually rare. Okay, so can you use this one or what? I can't even talk to him. Well, I have put the bed down now for the guy. I don't know what else he expects from me. What's this? %% more melee? I'm not a fan of melee, to be honest. Okay, so there's a survivor over there. I think let's just head out and try to explore as much as we can. Maybe pick up some free shit, like beds and shit. This one is broken. But no idea what I can do here. There's some iron there to the top. route of towards the base rapidly, okay. We can't pick these up, I don't think. We scored a bed there at least. We got a free bed out of the deal. We need to collect any food trees that we possibly can. That I don't want to fight you guys. You can go away, please. I need to get my satiety up a little bit so that we will be ready for the battle. Not sure what a proprietor, what the hell ever is. Oh, they're over there. Okay, that's that. Not too crazy. Increases defense. We can definitely do that. How does this system even work? Like, fucking tutorial would be fantastic, but that's too much to ask in this game. Not from these fucking developers. So that was a really easy defense. I was almost expecting it to be a little bit harder. That's what she said. But not bad. Not sure what this seed is. So do I have anything new or interesting? I have some bandages, but I don't really use that. I have some more iron ore. We have a considerable amount of copper. Yeah, nothing really interesting. This guy still doesn't seem to be a part of my base, and I don't know how to change it. I do a little bit more damage now, even though I just think that's my mutation that I have currently. The apple tree. Gonna become night pretty soon. Honestly, cutting something down with your hands doesn't even take that much longer than with an axe. Oh, this place looks nice. This is like a proper fucking base. Who would have just left this over here? Gonna take all of these beds. Take these as well. So what, can't I destroy this? Yeah, when you hear that sound, I think that sound means you can't destroy something. Bloody hell, this game really gets dark when there's no light around. Wow, this is actually like a proper bloody village. I can't even interact with them or speak to them. Hey, copper anvil. Okay, I can't take the copper anvil, but I can take the furnace. I actually do have a bunch of copper, I just didn't bring it with me. Drug salt, the healing salve. Healing salve is ash and grass. Okay, ash and grass. I can get both of those things. We can burn down a tree, maybe? No? Yes, you can burn down a tree. Replica host 2, replica host 2. Got no idea what that is. But no idea how the system works. What? Replica host. Replica host. Can't you use it over here? got no fucking idea. While we are here, we can maybe make a lot of ash, because I mean, I don't want to burn down my own trees, but I can burn down other trees that I'm not really gonna chop down ever. So those will make ash for us. This is a stove. I already have a stove. Don't really need another one. You want 3 fish. Giant wheat. Well, I do need giant wheat. Because a lot of my food requires giant wheat. What the fuck is this? It doesn't even show what these things do. That's really irritating. 120 health, okay. Yeah, we can sell that. I don't want to sell my pistol, but I will sell the other pistol. But I'm not gonna sell this pistol. Absolutely destroyed this place. Stole all of their beds. I don't really want to travel around too much during night time, even though it is becoming daytime now again. Traveling during night is really fucking irritating. 19 damage per hit, holy balls. a lot of copper over there. That guy is finally out of the bed. Let's see if we can steal his bed. Yes, we can. He's out of the bed as well. I don't know what the use is of all of these dudes. Like, the quest givers, yeah, sure, you know, you can get a quest from them. But the other guys, like, I don't see any use for them. Can't talk to them, can't do shit. I can tell you one thing, with all of these fucking apple trees that we have now, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about food all that much anymore. I'm not sure if these plants actually do anything. Flowers. Because when you look at them, it just says placement. Like it doesn't say food source or anything like that. Oh, here's another base. Can definitely loot that shining thing over there. Probably. But if this thing backs you up into a corner, you will not come out of it unscathed, because this thing is actually pretty strong. Fucking hell. Okay, so these flowers I can probably throw away. Okay, my axe is done. The game also loves to stutter. Oh, jeez. Like, seriously, the game stutters a large amount, actually. And you just disappear. No thank you or nothing like that. And we are finally home. We can burn down these trees probably. Okay, so we need to place several beds. We definitely have enough beds now. Why would you do that? That's stupid. Doesn't even make any sense putting the wood there. Iron? Do I have iron? Doesn't look like it, unless I'm blind. See, my apple trees are coming on well. Like, my fucking people are so useless. Or my dude is so useless. He doesn't even loot the trees or nothing like that. Like, what's the use of the follower system if they're not gonna do anything like that? That's a useful feature. Quick stack to nearby chests. The first useful feature that I've seen in the entire fucking game. This stuff, I don't know what this is really. $18 apple seeds, holy shit. do all of these fuckers come from? There's another shiny fucker, but now I have to chase it at night. And it's not easy chasing it at night. I'm gonna have to shoot it instead of just running after it. Or we can maybe ambush it like on this side, kind of. If we chase it to that direction, you see, it's so fucking fast. Holy shit, I actually managed to kill it, but holy balls, that fucking boar is so irritating. The boar constantly slowed me. Okay, but that worked at least. So yeah, the gun is basically the only realistic way to kill those fuckers, because they run a little bit faster than what you run. So it's not really realistic to chase them down. Okay, a rifter. So their name is a rifter, apparently. Because it says there, a rifter stone. So I'm assuming that's the name of the dude. So let's see, we got a bunch of disgusting organs. We got the rifter stones, consumer rift stone. It can take you back home through the rift. Okay. And then otherwise than that, not anything really useful, but they do give a bunch of the money currency as well, which is not terrible. My food situation looks pretty good now. Oh, and I want to plant these seeds as well. I think I'm basically gonna live on a diet of apples from right now because, like my food, the pork and the beef and the monster meat, I can actually use in recipes and stuff. I guess I can keep the rifter stones. I just wish the game had crafting from storage. The fact that it doesn't have crafting from storage makes everything just so much more obtuse. So wooden furniture. No, I don't have that one because furniture sounds useless. And then what can we actually make in order to progress further? Like maybe tools or something. Yeah, I don't see anything that would be useful here. Nothing useful here. The furnace I have. Crit damage chance increases by 20%. That's very good. I've got no idea how the system actually works, if you should stack them or like how the fuck it works, because obviously the game has no tutorial. Like, how the fuck does this work? I've got no idea. Should you stack them? Should you put them next to each other? Like, seriously, you can't have a system like this and then not tell the player how it works. I just alt-tabbed there quickly because I had to just check something. That's why the game went black. What's this? So I don't know how to get the anvil. I know there is an anvil in the game. Copper, simple, okay. You see, now I have to waste time search for my resources when the game should rightfully just have crafting from storage. What's the difference between a normal stove and a copper stove? Okay, copper pickaxe will be nice. Iron will obviously be better. Eight damage versus 14 damage. Holy balls, yeah, it's a lot better. Wool and leather, wool and leather, wool and leather. Copper is pretty common, so we can go for the copper. Even though I have so little wool. Oh no, wait, I have some wool over here. Why didn't it stack? Should have stacked. Okay, now again I need to waste time by searching for the leather. About 50 arrows for 1 copper. That's actually very reasonable. I would actually have expected a much less reasonable conversion for the materials that you put in. So yeah, now we have quite a bit more defense. So now with the arrows, we actually just need to concentrate on iron now. We don't really need to get whatchamacallit at all, really. Copper. We don't really need to worry about copper anymore. So iron is definitely gonna be what we concentrate on from now on, even though iron is really rare so far. I haven't found a lot of places with iron, even though that's probably because we are at the beginning of the game. Like, I'm assuming, I'm not sure how big the map is. Holy shit, the map looks very big. Yeah, the map looks absolutely diabolically massive, which is fine. I don't think I've ever complained about a game that where the map is too big. You know, you can't have a game where the map is too big. Is this gold? No. So yeah, but I think we are just at the beginning of the game, and basically I hope that the further you go from the middle, essentially that will mean that you encounter better materials the further you go from the start, you know? At the beginning you won't encounter a lot of iron, but the further you go from the middle, the more iron you will encounter, that kind of stuff. There's another bed we can steal, even though we have plenty of beds now. You can't destroy that thing. That noise is the go fuck yourself noise. Now this pickaxe is much more powerful than anything we had up until now. And it's just a copper pickaxe. If I get the iron pickaxe, that will be even more powerful. Becoming night now, unfortunately. Holy shit, I'm burning. portal. Activate and save this portal. Okay, why would we not want to do that? Okay. I'm actually critical striking now. It's nice. Good. This is the exact same layout as the other one which I got previously. It's pretty lazy actually. And these critical hits are really, really nice. I wonder, can you break this thing down? I haven't even tried. No. That sound is the sound of a resounding no. Game has a really terrible stuttering. We're gonna steal these apple trees as well. I'm not sure if you have to harvest it. No, it doesn't look like you need to harvest it. You can just break it down. Yeah, it looks like you can just break it down. I don't need more beds, I don't think. Oh, well, those guys look spicy. Are you guys spicy? Oh, they're not so spicy. They look tough, but not tough at all. A little bit of copper there. Well, the bastards are gonna be at my base in 20 seconds. I don't even know what they do to your base. Like, do they actually damage your base, or what do they actually do? I guess we have to go back. Okay, I don't know what that was. It was easy enough. Here. Crit damage chance. Not bad. Got no idea what the 5 means and what the 1 means. I've got absolutely no idea. So do you have to harvest each and every one of these individually? Because that's actually a real pain in the nutsack. Like seriously, if you have a big farm, It's gonna take you minutes and minutes and minutes to harvest it. I mean, I have a small farm already, and it's taking me 2 to 3 minutes if I would have to harvest everything. Fuck knows what these guys actually are supposed to do, because they're clearly not helping. And I went out for an entire day and I didn't get a single piece of iron. So much for that, I guess. I did get 14 copper. I've got a shitload of torches. Red mushroom and disgusting organs. Putting ingredients. Yeah, I will putting ingredients. Taking all out. Fucking hell. It's very clear that this game is written by a Chinese or at least a non-English speaker. Breed any animal once. Animals can be purchased in the village. Feed them with a feeding trough and they will breed once they are full. Okay, what village? Because I haven't seen a single thing like an animal for sale yet. Ice block. Where the hell did I get ice blocks? Two AM now. If we head out, we should get enough daylight. I wonder if you can get like a portal, movable portal, basically. We can make... do we have fur? Otherwise, we can just make iron armor. Yes, we have quite a lot of fur, but yeah, let's keep that and just make iron armor. We actually used like 140 arrows already. So let's see if we can head straight over there, basically. Dude, there's no iron in fucking sight. Iron is very, very rare, it seems. Okay, is this the infected village? Fucking hell, that thing does a lot of damage. Ouchies! Fucking boss does a lot of damage. And it can attack through... Oh, and it healed. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna shoot it until it dies. Ranged combat for the win. Like this building is an exact clone of the other building at the bottom. Like there's so many buildings in this game that are just complete copies. Like why isn't there like random generation? You would assume there's random generation. You look at the environments and that kind of stuff, but clearly the buildings in the game do not have random generation. I guess that chest doesn't want to get broken, even though it's not making the other sound. I think that's the entire village. Pretty much. Okay, apparently not. Still a little bit of the village left. Chests are by far the most profitable way to get stuff in the game. Like chests, one chest can give you a shitload of stuff. This one as well, this entire building thing here is an exact copy of the other one that we found previously. And the other one even also had a bow goblin or what the fuck ever in it, a bow orc. everything was in exactly the same position in the other one. Yes, we can head home. Not too far, so we will walk instead of using our teleporter. This guy can't do anything for us. We need to go over here to give the one thing to the dude. Because we defeated the boss, I think. Holy crap, these are expensive. What the fuck is this? The game has no tutorial, so I guess we will never find out. Like, right-clicking on each and every one of them and waiting 3 seconds, 2 seconds, even though I have the 50% faster gathering, is like really, it can't be the only way in the game to harvest stuff. It simply cannot. Look at this. To harvest all of these, it's gonna take me a couple of minutes. So I still don't have any fucking iron. Decoration. Capturing insects. Why would we want to capture insects? Ah, there we go. You see. Iron. So we definitely want iron. I'm not even gonna craft this one. We're just gonna skip to this one. Use it to collect all fruit within 2 grids. That'll be good. Because I wanted to say it is fucking impossible that the game... that is the way you're supposed to go through the entire game harvesting stuff. It's untenable for that to be the way you do it, you know. It's completely untenable. So yeah, we just need to go out and get iron, even though fucking hell, iron is really difficult to get in the game. Excruciatingly difficult. I also wanted to make a new axe. I think we can probably do that. Where's the one that I rescued? And then on top of that, oh, there's the one. But where's the other one? I rescued an additional one. Don't see them anywhere. It's good to see that they at least use the beds. Because I was afraid they wouldn't use the beds. Okay, so the next one is over there. There's another infested village over there. I really hope the game has some form of fast traveling, because traveling as slow as this is not good. It's very tedious. They're actually not so difficult to kill. You just need to make sure that you're not like chased by a shitload of enemies like I was previously. Then you just basically need to run them down, and as soon as they stop, you just bust a nut in their face, and then they will die. They don't have that much HP. This is a nice amount of copper. Well, I say a nice amount. It's 9 copper. It's barely enough to craft 1 tool, but anyway. So this is the next infected village, perhaps? No, that sound... that is not a good sound. A nice amount of copper here. Sometimes the fucking items, well, the stuff on the ground doesn't want to get broken up. Like, it makes the noise of something that can be broken up, but then it simply doesn't get broken up. Fucking stupid. There's no uniformity. And now it's dark. It's a little bit more difficult to navigate the place. All the distance increased by 4. Well, what does that help me, really? Doesn't help me shit. Yeah, there's another boss. Yeah, I definitely won't be able to fight that boss, like, at night. There's no way. I will get destroyed. I critted the shit out of that bear. Like crit. Okay, so we really need to wait until daylight before we attack that boss, because I will get destroyed if I don't. Let's take on the boss. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's why that boss destroys. Bastardo. Holy crap. Okay. I guess we can teleport back. We have a couple of rifter stones. We don't need to go back right now. Oh, that's wood walls. I thought it would be copper. Yeah, Those things look vicious, but they're actually pussies. And I say that with respect to all pussies. Those things are just really weak. Well, goblins would be a reason to teleport back to the base, I guess. Get kited, fool. Like, there's no iron anywhere. Iron is so crazily rare. There's a village over here. Yeah, we can definitely sell some stuff. What was that toolbox? What does the toolbox do? Oh, that increases the building range. I don't care about that. Then you sell giant wheat. I guess we can buy some. You just sell food, I guess. Yeah, sweet soup and stuff like that, which I don't really care for. Then you want cabbages. Unfortunately, I don't have cabbages. Get critted. You want fish. I don't have fish. And that's it for this area, I guess. Like, how fucking far do you need to go from the start to get iron? I'm not getting iron anywhere. There's some iron over there to the right. Literally like 3 pieces of iron. Amazing. Oh, there's a nice amount of iron there. Not iron, copper. And then yet again the same configuration of building with a crossbow orc inside. Hey, is this another village? Yes, it is another village. Interesting. Ten iron ore for 320. Holy balls. Yeah, I will buy 10. Because I actually really fucking need it. Mining craft. Simple mining lift. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Holy shit, they're actually building a base. I didn't know they would do that. That's actually a really interesting mechanic. I don't think I've ever seen that, where a game, like usually it's just a wave, you know, like a wave of enemies that spawns. And then you have to defend against the wave, but actually the enemies setting up a base and setting up defenses, that's actually really interesting. They're dropping a nice amount of bones. Not much else. So we will have enough iron now to build that bucket, I think. $83 bloody copper. And then we the mining lift. I'm really interested to see what the mining lift is. Is it actually something that you can continually use? Because that would be really interesting if you could like use it to continually go underground, whatever underground is, I'm not sure. But that would be really interesting. Cactus seeds. I'm not sure if we actually need cactus, but we will plant it in any way. What do you want? Kitty, holy shit. I still don't understand the whole follower system. This dude just shits out money every now and then. That other dude, I don't even think is a part of my crew because he's a moron. He just wanders around and doesn't do shit. Oh, giant wheat. We also need to plant a bunch of that. actually brought some interesting stuff with them. I won't even break down their structures, I'll just leave it there. Iron fruit harvester. It's really expensive, but it'll be really useful. Four levels deep. How does that actually work? I didn't even know you can, like, go down, basically. Let's see. So these do 8 damage. I wonder how much do the normal ones do. Stone arrow, 5 damage. And then you only craft 30 instead of 50. Punji sticks are really bloody expensive. 10 for just a single one. That's crazy expensive. Speaking of expensive, we can take all of our expensive shit over to the cellar. This gun we can sell. Oh, do you put it on the ground? Is that how it works? Because I thought you would like actually use it. Because that makes it a little bit worse than what I thought it would be. See, now I need to place it in a certain way, and all of this space over here is taken up currently. So I'm gonna try to make a little hole here. I mean, that's okay, you know, but like, it's definitely not what I was hoping. I was hoping for something that you can actually carry and use, and then just sweep an entire area, you know? Because that thing really doesn't solve my problem. It's bloody expensive if you think about it. So you're gonna have to build multiple of them throughout your base. That's not very good. What's that sound? I just heard a sound, but I don't know what it is. How much does it cost to repair a copper pickaxe? Let's have a look. Repair. $57. That's really bloody expensive. Like, seriously. I don't really have a use for money. Like, I don't know what money is actually used for in the game. But that is expensive. So I have another one of these bowls. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Like, you can buy stuff over here, but it's really expensive. 5 leather, 112. 5 nectar, 64. That's not too expensive. Nectar is relatively rare. A single rifter stone, 160. Like, everything is really expensive. The armor could be useful, but I already have pretty good armor. Like, none of these armors are even close to being as good as mine. So, yeah, like, what's the point? Create a replica with the replica incubator in ship's lab. What does that do? You can't just tell me to create a replica and then I have no fucking idea what it does. Like, seriously, I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna do some shit that I don't understand. If the game doesn't want to bother explaining it, then I don't give two shits. I will just continue to play the game. So we've gone up to the right like a bastard and didn't find much iron. Perhaps we should go down to the left a little bit. What's that down there? We also need to go have a look at that. I just want to find a way to move across the terrain faster, because this is really unacceptable to move this slow. Holy shit. Okay, I guess this is the underground area. Okay, well, it just gives regular wood. Bloody hell, that one was actually pretty powerful. Normally they go down very quickly. What's that? It doesn't look friendly. I can't see where I fucking am going. Bloody hell. Now the stuff down here is definitely more powerful than in the other areas. Like everything just takes more hits before it dies. And does more damage, like that bloody thing. Takes a long while to die, relatively speaking. Not seeing iron anywhere, so that's a disappointment. There's copper. Oh, iron. Pick of the devil. Wish you could have like a lantern or something like that which you can carry around with you constantly. I'm assuming those things will damage me if they actually hit me. Oh yes, they do. And then they continue to damage you. That's not fun. Ooh, blood mushrooms, that's actually something that I need for food. Even the dogs are more powerful down here. I'm gonna have to go back and store stuff before I come back here. Like, the game doesn't tell you shit. Nothing about underground. Nothing about followers. The sheer amount of information that's left out is redonkulous. A lighting placement that has a very high chance of preventing monsters from spawning around it. Oh, so it's just like a normal torch, basically. These ones are materials. Materials. Seed. Cooking ingredient. Cooking ingredient. Seed. Look, now I have to fucking harvest all of these mothers. Like, it is just so tedious. The entire farming system just sucks due to the fact that you can't harvest stuff quickly, and then that obviously compounds the survival mechanic, because your hunger drains really quite quickly, much more quickly than what you would expect in the game. And because you can't harvest easily, that means you're gonna harvest slowly, which means you're gonna spend an inordinate amount of time just fucking harvesting instead of actually playing the game. You're just standing there right-clicking the whole time. Just really stupid. Do I really only have 62 wood? That's very little. We need to go on a wood rampage, I think. Because that's definitely not enough. I'm not sure where, like, obviously you want to place the traps at choke points, you know. But like, it also depends from what area the enemy is gonna attack. They might attack from the top, might attack from the bottom. I'm not sure how the AI works, how it's designed. Like, if you close off all of the sides with walls and then only have one entrance, will they actually go to the entrance, or will they just simply attack the wall, or like what? Really have no idea. Because otherwise I would wall off here, I would close here, and then they either have to come in here and then I will place off all of my traps here, or they have to come over here and then I just place traps here. Holy shit, and it also damages me. Yeah, I thought that it might be stupid fucking enough to also damage me. So that significantly changes traps in the game, because if traps are gonna damage you, then that dramatically makes traps less appealing. I still don't understand this system. I don't understand the knowledge thing. Don't understand the replica thing that they wanted me to make a replica. Don't understand that. There's just so many things that, like, honestly, I have no fucking idea. So what you would want to do, I know there's a shovel in the game. Where did I see a shovel? There, shovel. Dig up the floor or the ground. So you can maybe, like, make a pit. Let's see, 1 wood. Oh, there's the rest of my wood. So why is the wood not stacking? That means the move all items system doesn't work. Because even over here I have some copper. But then if I say stack, now did it stack correctly or not? I don't know. Anyway. We make a shovel. Used to harvest small plants without destroying their rhizomes. Small plants. So, what about apple trees? What about that? We can try the sickle. So, these can't be harvested. This can be harvested. Oh, can it be harvested? But it's not giving me the option to be harvested. So you're telling me that certain plants can only... Yeah, certain plants can only be harvested via a sickle. Which is another super fantastic thing that the developers didn't even tell me about. Super fantastic. And then these ones? No. So it can only harvest certain plants. That's really stupid still. Because the plants that I want to harvest, I can't harvest. I want to harvest all of these. Okay, well, we are smarter now that we know that. And then this, how does this work? Dig, left click. Can be used to dig up the floor or the ground. But what does it actually do? Because it doesn't look like it's doing shit. So that's grass ground. Sandy soil ground. Wet sand ground. So, like, what's the point? What's the use of the different types of ground? Why would you even want to dig up ground? Because, like, once again, what's the point? So if I place this now, fucking over there, like, what's the point really? Like, you can change the composition of the ground. Like, there's now a grassy patch over there. But I seriously don't understand what the actual use is. And it would be cool if the game had a tutorial, but the game doesn't have a tutorial. So now we've actually got iceberg, lettuce and giant wheat. Holy shit, we can actually plant a lot of giant wheat. Because a lot of food requires giant wheat. Build underground level 2. How do I do that? Oh. Okay, underground level 2. Go to underground level 1. Where the fuck am I? Okay, just literally in the middle of nowhere. So that's where I was, where I came out, and now I'm way over here. Still no iron in sight walking anywhere. Sorry to barge into your home. Fucking hell, that one did a lot of damage. Hey, there's iron. Finally. Bastards do a lot of damage. There's some more iron over there. It seems like for the most part, for the past 4.5 fucking hours, we've been searching in the wrong place for iron, because you find iron underground. Super fantastic that we at least were told that that is the case. What's all of this? Is this coal? Oh, yes, it's coal. That's another thing that I don't think I found any coal above ground. Like, I might have found a couple of pieces, but honestly, very, very little. This is actually where I was previously. Those are my torches that I placed previously. Yeah, and these are just normal wood. It's not like anything special. Like hardwood or ironwood or anything like that. I'm literally just searching for iron down here. Oh, here's some... Oh no, this is just a normal... I almost thought this would be like ice, like an ice environment. There's another one of those. Holy crap, that thing does damage. Another one of those seemingly transportable bank things. For some reason, those give you access to a bank system type thing, which also hasn't been explained at all. Yeah, it's just a normal bank thing. Used up all of my torches. This map, like, honestly, the map and the game, well, the underground map and then the top part of the game seems really, really fucking huge. Like, impressively huge. But, you can make a game, like, massive, like the most massive game that you've ever seen. Like, think about Skyrim or something like that, which is considered to be a very large world. Now imagine if you had a world that is 20 times the size of Skyrim, but no fast travel. No fast travel, no travel between cities, no horses, nothing like that. Like, imagine how massively obtuse the game would be. You would spend 80% of the time just running. The screen just shook for some reason. like just running from one place to another place, you know. Like if you imagine, like, okay, we're over here, we have a quest here, but we are over here. Like, how fucking long will it take me to run from here all the way over here? It will take several hours for me to run from there to there. So, like, this game, at least right now, I mean, fucking hell, I'm 5 hours into the game. At least right now, there's no fast travel system, and there's no horses, there's no vehicles, there's no movement, there's no sprinting. You can't even drink a potion and make yourself go faster or some shit like that. Like, it's just it's not good. Like, the fact that the world is so big is really cool, but if you have no fast travel system and you have no vehicles, like, it just, the game becomes a little bit unplayable, because, like, if you think about where I've been already, I've been, like, I can't even open my map in this fucking area. I have to go back. I've been, like, way over there. But I can't just go back over there again, like, through a teleport. I teleported from there back. You can do that, but you can't just teleport over there. So, unless you find a portal, and then you are also close to a portal, like right now, I can teleport over there. I can do that. But if I want to run from my base over there again, it'll take 10 to 15 minutes. And look how big the map is. Like, just look. Like, the map is hilariously giant. Look at that. Minus 10,000. Minus 17,000. Like, let's see, can we find the edge of the map? Minus 52,000. Minus 91,000. Minus 129,000. It's... the map is disgustingly large. And that would be awesome. It would be fucking awesome. Just imagining all of the adventures you could have and everything you could find, even though this game has a really shitty procedural generation. Like, the environment is procedurally generated, but the buildings are not procedurally generated. So I found many buildings already that are exact carbon copies of the same one building. Yeah, it will definitely become boring to find the exact same buildings over and over and over and over. But the movement between the places, like, I mean, my furthest quest right now is this one over here. It'll take me a good 10-15 minutes to go over there. And then I can teleport back, but if I want to go over there again, it'll take another 10-15 minutes. So your time is just constantly wasted. Like, the game developers clearly do not value the time of the player. Oh, I wanted to craft some stone arrows, I remember. So they clearly don't value your time. And yeah, like I'm someone who has time to play games, but I don't have time. I cannot afford to, in a 10-hour play session, to waste 2 hours on just walking, just a walking simulator. I can't do that. I can't waste my time like that. So yeah, I think one of the biggest downfalls of the game is just the fact that the developers don't value your time, it seems. Like there's just, yeah, the inventory is too small to accommodate just going out and just not returning to your base for several hours. Like your inventory is just too small to do that. You can go out for maybe 30 minutes, maybe if you're lucky, and then you have to return because your inventory will be full. So if the inventory was effectively unlimited, then it would definitely help. And then also, if there were a fast travel system, some kind of a horse or vehicles that you could build or make or something like that, or just more teleporters all over the place. Like, just honestly, you can't have a world as big as this and have a movement system, inter-world movement system as obtuse as this. It's just really, you can't play a game as big as this and not have a good movement system, a movement method. So yeah, that's unfortunately probably the biggest reason why I wouldn't play this game. Like, it's cool and everything. It's not the best game on earth, but it's cool. It's like Terraria, like I said, but even Terraria has, very early on, you unlock a jetpack, you unlock teleporting, you can build teleporters, all of that kind of stuff. And clearly these developers just don't give two shits about the time that the player spends playing the game, because they really don't value your time at all. And I actually had a look at the Steam. The game is gonna go black again, because when you alt tab, the game just goes black. I actually had a look at the Steam thing, the Steam page, to see when the game was last updated, and it seems that developers stopped updating the game because the game hasn't been updated for 2 years. So you can be pretty certain that the game isn't ever gonna be updated anymore, because it hasn't been updated for 2 years, which is obviously quite sad, because even though clearly the map is fucking massive, there's just so much more that can be improved about the game. Like, they can add a tutorial to the game, and definitely a traversal system is needed. Like, honestly, if the game had a tutorial, and if the game had a traversal system, and then also some way to make your inventory bigger, because until now, 5 hours into the game, I haven't seen on the wood crafting, the copper crafting, or the iron crafting, I haven't seen a single thing that would be able to increase your inventory size. So that pretty much should tell you that there isn't a way to increase your inventory size, which would kind of be manageable if what the fuck is ion skin? If the game had a good traversal system. But yeah, since it doesn't, it's just really brutal to play the game. Like I say, you go out into the world for 20 minutes, 25 minutes maximum, and then you're out of inventory space. You fuckers are destroying my stuff. Like, they literally just destroy it. They don't even... Like... It didn't even drop on the ground. Like, my thorn plant stuff. There's no thorn seeds. And then the same with these ones. They also drop the other seeds, the giant what the fuck ever seeds. They didn't even drop the seeds. So those fuckers pop out, fuck up your entire farm. Like, if they spawn in the middle of your farm, if I just left them, they would literally come down and destroy my entire farm. And boy, would I be livid. I would literally quit the game if that happened. So, like, honestly, the game has issues, and unfortunately after 2 years the game hasn't received an update, so it's very probable that the game won't ever receive an upgrade. So all of this shit, the past 4 things that I mentioned, will never be fixed. And that unfortunately leaves you with a game that is okay. It's okay, but a game like Terraria just fucking destroys this game. Just because Terraria has developers that actually care about the game. Actually care about your time, care about quality of life features. And this game is just very minimal on the quality of life features, unfortunately. So yeah, I honestly don't think I will play this game ever again. It's cool that I checked it out on the PC Pass, Xbox PC Pass, but honestly, this is probably one that I will just be uninstalling, because the inventory kills it for me, and the fact that there's no fast travel system also kills it for me. But yeah, if you don't value your time, if you're someone who doesn't mind spending inordinate amounts of your time doing nothing except moving from one place to another place, then this game might be enjoyable to you. But it's definitely not enjoyable to me. Not anymore. At the beginning it was cool and everything, but now we've reached the stage where we've harvested everything in this area, which means we need to move outside the area, and that is where the game becomes obtuse and unmanageable. You can't travel all the way over there. It takes 20-25 minutes and not have a way to quickly return and get back to where you were. It's just unmanageable. So yeah, guys, that's pretty much it. As always, if you want to support the channel, if you want to see more content, you can head over to patreon.com/LFP to support me. Thanks a lot for watching, and I will see you guys next time.